Northern California, right on the bay. That's the setting for the Celtics. The great two-way player Mikal Bridges impacts winning, and he's looking to do it tonight as they wind up for action. It's time for the NBA. On opening day. And what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. McDaniels is out there with Adams. Then it's White. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. Jones in the post. Defended by Bridges. Pass to Iguodala. Outside, Jones. Bridges with the steal. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside, Jones. Back to Thibault. Holiday, the pass to Jones. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. The shot's good.
And you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot of the game.
Bounce pass, Holiday. Bridges against Jones. Now, Thibault. The three-pointer, no good.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Taken away by Holiday. Second chance shot. He lays it in.
Excellent display from Drew Holiday, running the fast break well and finding a way to nail that shot.
Pass to McDaniels. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
His touches left him in this quarter nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Back to Holiday. Drains it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 5.
Fairly efficient from the three-point line. Holiday can punish you from the arc.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
Check out a breakdown looking at some data for White. He had a strong showing last season, and he's a shot blocker as well. Top 20 in that category last season. Great timing and challenges at the rim.
And again, you gotta love his commitment to excellence. He owns the free throw line. It's truly an impact part of his game. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I did get a chance to speak with Steve Kerr a little bit. We both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on the game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. Let's see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Thank you, David. White with it, and guarded by Capella, and it's White missing.
Defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
And that one misses. Warriors leading by 3. Pass to Iguodaro. The kick out to Holiday. Jones dishes to Holiday. 4 on the shot clock. And Bridges with the block.
Love the aggressiveness Bridges plays with on the defensive end, rejecting the shot.
That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Jones kicks to Holiday. Down low. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
That play happens because of the solid pass from Holiday.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Shooting 1.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 6. Bridges passes to McDaniels. Traps in the tray. McDaniels got 5 now.
Oh, unselfish play from Bridges, continuing to grow as a leader with plays like that.
Pass to Thibault. Here's Iguodaro. McDaniels defending. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Iguodaro's got his second basket of the game.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Celtics trail by 5. Outside, White. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
Warriors have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Here's Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored 26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level.
Paul George is checked in for Jones. Boston also with the sub. Edey's checked in. Second free throw, no good.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
Bridges with the steal. Outside, White. Over George. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Bridges with the block. And he recovers it. Now here's McDaniels. Defended by Thibault. McDaniels passes to White. Over Holiday. And another miss by Boston. The Warriors leading. Here's George. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Sims is checked in, and Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for White.
Now, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
Pass to Edey. Now Bridges, 5 to shoot. Alexander Walker passes to Smart. Offline with his 3.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Ball from long range. Edey with the rebound. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Bridges. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
It's time for next man. If you see us up on the big screen, you know what to do. Bust the move.
Taking a look here at numbers for George. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season, how about 22 points per? 5 rebounds and 3 assists. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
From the arc, Sims with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Bridges misses. For the Celtics, they come into this one following a loss to the Knicks in New York. And here's George for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. George has got his second basket of the night.
And George is deadly from deep. That'll give you some longevity in this league.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Bridges. Count it. Bridges got 7.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Outside, George. Crowder sets a screen for George to the inside. And Crowder gets it to go on the assist by George.
That's the man you want running in for the pick and roll. It's Paul George at the helm. He's got the ball and makes a great play.
Smart passes to Alexander Walker. There's the three. Nailed from three-point land.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
George against Bridges. The three. And it's George missing. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Celtics. It's a three-point game. Pass to Edey. Here's Alexander Walker. Defended by Thibault. Here's Bridges. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Crowder. Smart against George. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 8 points for him.
Well, unlike a lot of wings, George really has no problem stepping inside the line and scoring around the hoop.
Pass to Edey. Alexander Walker with the ball. Poked away. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way.
Yeah, and how about Ball just working his way right through the contact that time?
Celtics trail by 7. Now, here's Bridges. 7 points in the game. This one for 3. Not going to go that time. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Holiday out there with Ball. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Iguodala in at the 4 slot. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's McDaniels. The Warriors pull it in. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Jones. Now Ball. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. Jones sets the pick for Holiday. Takes the 3. That shot missing.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Alexander Walker. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight. And what timing. Capella getting up there and capping that one off.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
White looking around. Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Adams down low. Capella's there. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now it's only a 5-point Warrior lead.
Keeping that ball absolutely on the string. Gilgeous-Alexander capable of getting creative.
Ball, the pass to Capella. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Back to White. Adams with the screen on Holiday. Here's White, and Capella sends it back.
Capella's reach is so intimidating for anybody on the inside. That's why you can anchor your defense with him.
Here's Iguodaro, and the Warriors miss again.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to White. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to McDaniels. Here's Adams. Adams drawing the double team. Floats one. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. Ball dishes to Jones. To stop the drought. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on White.
So many things have changed around Drew Holiday. The one thing that's been a constant is that he's a hard worker, such a great all-around player who likes to be a leader, and he has been for this ball club.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
Bangs home the trifecta. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up to the Boston Celtics. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot-blocking defenses from last season. Number 1, the Celtics.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
Outside, White from past the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Capella's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
I've not seen him shoot this poorly, guys, in a game this season.
Outside, Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball with the bucket.
Set him up well, and you can trust Lonzo to sink that shot.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Some changes here for the Celtics. Sims is checked in, and it's Bridges in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Here's George, and the Warriors miss again. Well, it was the Boston Celtics, their last game, a loss to the Knicks. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Smart. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over ball. No good off the front eye. Warriors leading by 10. Left side, Crowder. Shoots over McDaniels. Crowder kicks to Thibault. Back to Crowder. Golden State moving it around. Clock at 4. Inside. George, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. For three, Bridges. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Bridges has got it back down to within single digits for Boston. Outside, Ball. Pass to Thibault. Now George. That doesn't go either for George. Here's Bridges. Takes it off the glass. Now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? The easy bucket in the paint.
Thibault, the pass to Looney. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, the defender was all over Kevon Looney, and he got physical right back. That's a nice play.
That free throw, no good. He's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Now, here's Bridges. D right on him. Bridges double team. And stolen by Thibault. Pass to George. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Bridges for three. They get the rebound.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Eastern Time, the nation, get loud if you want one.
A moment now to see the numbers for Smart. How he did last season. Averaged about 14 points, just over 2 steals and 4 assists. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
This is his specialty. He sits on the bench, he gauges what's happening offensively, and he comes in and sticks the opponent's top scorer to freeze him out.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to McDaniels. Fires from deep. Good, and Smart gets the assist. McDaniels got 5 points now this quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
They get it back. Crowder. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And it's pretty crowded in there for Crowder. He gets to the line.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Celtics.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And I don't know if everybody's getting in this block party flow, but that's what's happening tonight. They've done a great job of being aggressive on all the shooters.
And both free throws good from Crowder. We talk about guys, Brent, whose value exceeds the numbers. Well, that's Jay Crowder.
Well, it's a good point, Kevin, that an understanding and an awareness of self in terms of what you contribute sometimes is the most important part of being a role player. And Jay Crowder has done that throughout his career. He brings a toughness to the floor that helps other players settle into their role because they know Jay is willing to take something like that on. So making sure you have a great self-awareness of what you can contribute. Jay Crowder has defined that for himself throughout his career.
And again, no good by Golden State. On offense, here are the Celtics. They're on a 15-5 run. There's a good screen to the paint. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. The shot by George, wide open. Drills it from outside. George has got 11.
And we've seen this offense step back into three-point land a little bit more in this quarter.
Pass to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Smart. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
George against McDaniel. Puts up a 3. That one doesn't drop. It's a tie game in the Bay Area. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Steve Kerr. Coach, what did the team do in that first half defensively?
Just competed. You know, we have a very good defensive team, and our guys are getting after it. I think we've been a lot better defensively than we have offensively, and some of that defense has led to some transition and some open shots.
Something your guys always fall back on. Thanks, Steve. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Taking a look here now at Boston. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And now let's talk Golden State. They're in an even matchup through one half of play.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as it is. Can you count on that in the second half? It's debatable now.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see who's in the game for them down the stretch. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniel.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Warriors. They've held a 12-point lead early. Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. We've got Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Adams is out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Derek White, and it's Bridges in its small forward. Here's Holiday. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Holiday's got 11.
Really nice balance, good base, solid rhythm. Holiday can be effective when he's got that kind of stuff from the mid-range going.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Team foul.
The Warriors have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8. And that one falls for Jones. He's perfect from the line this time. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Outside, White. Pass to Bridges. Fires from way outside. Rebound by Drew Holiday. Holiday's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defenders right now guessing as to how Drew Holiday is going to come at you. Offense showing up tonight for Drew.
Adams with the screen on Holiday to end the run. And Adams with the slam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Pass to Iguodaro. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Kicks it out to Jones. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Shot clock at 5. Holiday with the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, great outside shooting. Really fueling this run.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. These are the guys you need to be aware of if you don't want your pocket picked. Here are last season's steals leaders. You take a look at Gilgeous-Alexander. Such quick hands, second in the NBA. And, of course, Matisse Thybulle. He's another guy who can pick your pocket.
And with all the steals these two came away with, they probably put a thought in the back of every opponent's head, and it wasn't a very good thought.
And it's White missing.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Thybulle kicks to Holiday. Jones, no one around him. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Pass to Bridges for 3. The shot, no good. Here's Golden State now. This run now up to 13-2. Here's Iguodaro. Capella with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday dishes to Capella to the middle. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA able to slip out with that speed, escape up the court. From there, it's easy work.
Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Great pass to set up the lay-in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Holiday, the pass to Jones. Holiday looking over the floor. Here's Iguodaro. He has 5. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Bridges. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
And Bridges playing with extreme confidence is on fire right now.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Smart's checked in for Boston. Warriors have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Iguodaro. Inside. And the dunk by Capella.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella, deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power through.
Pass to White. And here is McDaniel. And they get it back. Smart finds McDaniel. White setting the pick for McDaniel. A second chance effort. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Crowder, he's checked in for Golden State. Paul George comes in for Derek Jones. Warriors leading by 5. Capella with a screen on Smart to the inside. And the dunk by Capella.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Edey. Wide, a screen on Crowder. McDaniels with the ball. Hits it from 3-point range. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Thibault kicks to George. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Poke loose. Crowder with the steal. Pass to Thibault. Capella inside. McDaniels defending. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Jaden McDaniels. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the Celtics making a change here. Bridges checks in.
At the line for 1, Clint Capella.
On the free throw, no good.
And so much reliance for this team on Capella and his grittiness to do the little things on the inside. They love that work ethic.
And White kicks to McDaniels. Adams with the screen on George.
A moment now to see the numbers for Capella.
A very nice season for him last year. And a great touch around the rim. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
He was a top 10 rebounder last season for good reason. He's an incredibly intense guy to compete with. And for a full game, too. I mean, just nonstop. And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in. And McDaniels drops them both.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Pass to Looney. Back to Holiday. In the corner, George with it. Six on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you with a versatile scorer.
The baseline jam. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Bridges.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
And Crowder just keeps coming at you. He's pretty relentless. He will score. He definitely rebounds, and he for sure defends at an impressive level.
He doesn't get the second one.
Crowder has done such a great job of carving out a career as being a tough and dependable defender.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin? Wow.
I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league. Number 5, the Warriors.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for Marcus Smart. Adams outside. Pass to White. That's tipped. 1:56 left to play here in the third. Thibault, the pass to Holiday. Going inside. Rebounded by the Celtics. Adams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to McDaniels. Back to White. Now McDaniels. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it. Good job in the low post. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 in the game.
Could come down to selection. Bad shots in the first half. Here in the second, using his head, finding some more efficient opportunities to score.
And that's why you want Holiday in the pick and roll. He makes great decisions with the basketball.
Bridges outside. .50 seconds left to play in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to McDaniels. White setting the pick for McDaniels. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. McDaniels got 23.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Outside Holiday. The three from George. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Good D by Holiday. And that one is off. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Warriors on top, up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Matisse Thybulle, also Holiday out there. Clint Capella is out there with Jones. And it's Iguodala in at the 4. Thybulle finds Holiday. Here's Capella. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
Pass to Adams. Over to the left wing. Adams sets the pick for McDaniel. And Adams with the slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside, Jones. To the paint. And Capella with the basket on the assist by Jones.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Adams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocked away. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now.
Well, without the D from Holiday there, that shot probably has a better chance of going in. His hustle altered that attempt.
Jones, no luck. Celtics trail by 5. Over in the corner, White. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. Looking to end his cold spell. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Capella with a screen on McDaniels. McDaniels against Holiday. Fires away from way outside. And it's White with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Warriors leading by 5. And Holiday, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Holiday's got 10 points here in the second half.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Well, Adams with the make them pay mentality right here from the free throw line.
First team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Steven Adams taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Well, Adams has his struggles at the free throw line, but he's making strides in that area and still has work to do.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
5 0 for 3. And the Warriors get it back.
If Clint Capella gets 2 feet into the painted area like that, you're going to have to foul.
And he can't get the first one.
The team just cannot get into a groove from the free throw line. It's a common problem for them.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Celtics trail by 8. Adams outside. They could use a bucket. Oh, and the jam by Adams.
Love when Steven Adams has that kind of room to rip it down.
Outside Holiday. Here's the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Holiday. Fade away. Warriors with the rebound. Capella's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
And they continue to control the glass.
Thibault, the pass to Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Pass to Iguodaro. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Back to McDaniels. Bridges passes to Adams, and Adams with the slam.
You might ask for help down there. You got to push Steven Adams out of the paint, and you can't give him good looks like that.
Thibault with the ball. Back to Holiday. Down low, Iguodaro, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Sharing the ball has always been a strength for Holiday.
Pass to McDaniels. Now here's White. Here's Bridges from downtown. Offensive rebound. Here's Adams, and a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Adams has got 10 points here in the second half. Holiday dishes to Capella, and that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his third foul of the game. George is checked in for the Warriors.
Your Warriors, number 8, Paul George.
Here's Iguodaro. Pass to Thibault. Some nice passing by Golden State. And Holiday throws it down.
And don't forget about Drew Holiday. He's got some ups. More than capable of getting up there to the rim.
Bridges outside. No good from outside.
The three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had one in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
George looking around. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Bridges. Again, Golden State.
Came into the league when the mid-range was popular. Game shifted to 3, and PG said, I could do that too.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Celtics need to get a shot off. White. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Outside Holiday. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Appreciate Drew Holiday getting shifty there on the inside to draw the contact.
Drew Holiday. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And there's so many plays where Drew Holiday will show you just how creative he can be with the basketball.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. Told his guys, focus up right now. Everybody needs to be on the same page out there. Let's go out there and take this game right now. Big words, guys.
All right, thank you, David. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. trailing by 13.
And the growth that Shea has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved. He's adding to his game.
Shoot 2. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Bridges against George. And the Warriors miss again.
And that's an important rebound, especially on a night where the board work has not been their best.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
Shoot 2. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Holiday. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Pass to Iguodaro. And here is Capella. Bible with the ball. The wide open look here for Holiday. Good on the triple. Holiday's got 29 in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Warriors leading by 12. And George, here we go. There's 1:38 left to play here in the fourth.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Steps back. Gilgeous-Alexander against Howard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Holiday with the three, and rebounded by McDaniels. Celtics trail by 12.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Warriors.
And as we watch the game wind down, you have to look back at all the second-chance points these guys generated.
Yeah, they clearly won the second-chance points category. Possession after possession, we watched them go after the ball and make misses turn into makes.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jrue Holiday.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
And Thibault sends it back. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Paul, a great team effort defensively. So what were your points of emphasis?
You know, we do a great job of helping one another and being in gaps. And, you know, if we're going to get beat, it's going to have to be, you know, beaten by contested shots and the ball being swung. You know, so that's what we have to do. We have to sit down, guard guys, and, you know, make them play on the offensive end as a team.
Well, y'all were real disruptive tonight, man, and led to the win. Congratulations. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Drew Holiday.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Fame. We're excited to be here for opening day tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, B.A., absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Sarr out there with Mo Bamba. Then it's Williams, then there's Jonathan Isaac, and it's Simmons in at point guard.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Davis, the pass to Dort. And it's blocked by Isaac.
Well, that's 6'11", sending it back. Jonathan Isaac, woohoo!
Pass to Thompson, and stolen by Williams. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Isaac. Over Dort. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And guys, when talking to Coach before the game about Ben Simmons, it sounds like they know how they want to attack him defensively. Coach told me, you can't let him get the easy bucket. We need to force him to his right and flush him out of the paint. Sounds like they're going to try to keep Simmons as far away from the hoop as possible, B.A.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. From deep, Sarr. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck.
Back to Davis. Shoots over Isaac. And another miss by Oklahoma City. For Indiana, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Here's Bamba, and it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender. Glad to get that out of the way. Now maybe these teams will settle down that they finally got a bucket on the board.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He wants to review the game plan. All right, so time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. Number 1, the Pacers. In the 3rd spot, Oklahoma City.
And the way both of these squads shot the ball last season was tremendous. Trusting in one another, following their offensive game plan, and executing with confidence.
Duren, the pass to Dort. Davis with a screen on Williams. Williams against Dort. Some solid defense from Williams.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Isaac for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Boy, Jonathan Isaac, if he can consistently make shots, he has got such incredible potential.
Sohan outside. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 5. Back to Sohan. Lets the 3 fly.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more. I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Brad, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
And the first one at the line is good. One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, B.A., how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, and the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improving.
Dort outside. Sohan, right side. Down low. Here's Duren. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
He misses the free throw.
Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duren kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
He's off on the second. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Pass to Dort to end the run. Sarr pulls it in.
Wow, this defense is blanking him down the stretch, and that's certainly hurting his team's chances.
And there's the screen. And here is Bamba, covered by Duren. Bamba, pass to Williams. Simmons with a screen on Thompson. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Dort against Williams. Here's Davis. Count that one.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Indiana leading by 6. Simmons finds Isaac. Outside, Williams. Buries it from 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
To the wing on the left. Duran the screen. To the middle. Crafty move. Basket's good. Here's Williams. Picked by Isaac. Duran with a steal. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Sarr. And here's Isaac. Isaac with a screen on Dort. Back to Isaac. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Thunder trail by 7. Pass to Duran. It's Dort on the wing. And he lobs it up. And the dunk by Duran.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duran makes for an easy target on the lob.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Indiana making a switch here. McGee, he's checked in for Bamba. Jackson comes in for Sarr. Green's checked in for Williams. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ben Simmons. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Well, the potential of Jonathan Isaac is truly exciting. This guy is still a bit raw, but he has every tool to be successful, both offensively and defensively.
The 3 from Thompson. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Indiana leading by 3. Picked by Isaac. And here's Caruso outside. The Thunder pull it in. And this matchup with the Pacers, their first meeting of the season.
And they were able to come away with wins in both games last season. Impressive, to say the least.
These two teams could easily end up meeting to decide the NBA championship. Tonight could be a preview of something with more on the line down the road.
Pass to Jackson. Inside. Kicks it out to Isaac. Oh, he tries a 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Now here's Thompson. Now Gafford. Thompson outside. Gafford with a screen on Isaac. And here's Thompson for 3. Fires in the triple. Thompson's got 6 points.
Well, efficiency is everything, right? So far in this one, this guy has been on the money.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Drummond is checked in for Indiana. And taking a look at last year's stats, here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. And you look at Caruso, he's been a real pest on defense. 4th in steals right now.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Here's Caruso. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to McGee. Up top, Jackson. Caruso with it. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Mitchell, the pass to Gafford. Now here's Thompson, defended by Jackson. To the paint. It's stolen by Drummond. And here's Green from the arc. The Thunder with the rebound. Thompson scanning the floor. That's tipped. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Gafford passes to Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
It's both from the stripe. Indiana's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Left side, Green. Caruso outside. Drummond to screen on Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Caruso. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Oklahoma City has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Thompson outside. Thompson, a screen on Caruso. Left side, Mitchell. Thompson with a screen. Here's Dunn. Good on the bucket.
Well, just so deft at finding angles to score in a pick-and-roll situation. Nice job by Chris Dunn.
Caruso, the pass to Drummond. Caruso outside. To the inside. Jackson finds Caruso. Drummond, the screen on Mitchell. And here's Caruso outside. Gafford grabs the miss. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Gafford with a screen on McGee. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. He's off on the first. Williams is checked in for Dunn. And the second free throw is good. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Green with the ball. Still no points. Launches a three. Here's McGee. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Oh. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Andre Drummond. Jalen Williams is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Sarr, and it's Jackson in at the three. Pass to Sohan. Shot from the low block. Misses from short range. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Dort for three. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. Williams from long range. Again, the miss by Williams. Oklahoma City trailing. Throws it up high. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. The Pacers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Dort against Simmons. Pass to Williams. Here's Simmons. Over Dort. And Indiana misses again. The Thunder have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Now here's Sohan. Defended by Jackson. Sohan with the ball. Jackson on him. Shakes him. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
So good at keeping his balance through contact. Sohan showing some poise right there.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Some changes for Indiana. Bamba's checked in for Drummond. And it's Isaac in for Jackson.
One shot. Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Bamba. Here's Sarr. Isaac outside. Clock at 6. Here's Simmons. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Simmons has got his first 2 points of the night.
You like to see Ben Simmons under duress of the clock not get sped up.
Sohan outside. Pass to Duran. From the arc. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Duran. Davis has got 7 points.
Nice work from AD. He finds his comfort zone behind the 3-point line.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. run. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. The fourth spot held by Anthony Davis.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Bamba, the pass to Sarr. Simmons looking around. Pass to Bamba. Oh, misses the dunk.
Great contest by the defender. If that's a dunk, you've got to put down in his face.
Williams finds Duren. Outside, Williams. To the paint. And the dunk by Duren.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
No debate there. He got hammered.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Zaire Williams. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Pass to Sarr. Back to Simmons. Isaac with a screen on Dort. Here's Simmons. Now here's Isaac. Looking to win the run. And the dunk by Isaac.
Oh, boy, the reach, the length, the hops, the athleticism, Jonathan Isaac. Nicely done.
Now Davis. Got a piece of it. Oh, rejected by Isaac. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
So it's Oklahoma City now. 4-point game. Clock at 2. Davis.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
And here's Simmons. The Thunder with the rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds now. Williams against Bamba. Knocks it loose. Here's Sarr. He's got 5. Simmons with it. And it's Dort picking him up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's Ben Simmons putting the defense in a compromising situation, draws the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
No good on that one. For the Thunder, Gafford, he's checked in for Duren. Klay Thompson comes in for Williams. And Mitchell subbed in for Dort. Green's checked in for Indiana. Caruso comes in for Isaac. Good on the second one.
Boy, Ben Simmons, one of the most highly scrutinized players in the NBA, but I don't think you can doubt any of his defensive abilities. Cross-positional and big-time asset on that end.
Thompson goes up. From the right block, it's deflected. Thompson against Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. McGee's checked in. Indiana on D. The three from Thompson. Called in by McGee.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Williams misses. Thunder with a lead. Out left to the wing. Dunn, the pass to Gafford. On the wing, Mitchell. He's scoreless. Pass to Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Outside for Mitchell to get back on track. Pure from three-point range. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Look at Green showing off his range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Thompson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. That free throw is good from Thompson. Jackson, he's checked in for Sarr. Both free throws good from Thompson. Pacers trail by 3. Outside, Green. The ball's knocked loose. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. The Pacers making a switch here. Drummond's checked in.
Number 1, Andre Drummond.
Oklahoma City on D. Outside, Green. And counted from 19 feet away. Green's got 5.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Caruso, the pass to Green. Jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss. And McGee with the stuff. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Pass to Gafford. Thompson outside. Gafford the screen. Tries a 10-footer. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Mitchell. With the clock winding down. And the dunk by Gafford.
Now, Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Caruso finds Drummond. Green with the ball. Gafford with the block. And they get it back. Again, Green missing.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The shot by Dunn, no good. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Indiana. Pass to McGee. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Sohan's checked in. And the free throw, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Mitchell. A minute 15 left in the second quarter. Gafford passes to Thompson. Puts up a three. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
That's his first triple of the second period, third of the game.
Inside. Oh, deflected. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Oh, McGee with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee touched it last. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And here are the Thunder now. Mitchell, the pass to Gafford. And he's going for the lob. And the dunk by Gafford.
Boy, Gafford gets off his feet quickly, and the pass is absolutely perfect.
Caruso outside. To the middle. Here's Drummond. Nice D from Gafford. Thunder leading by 4. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson passes to Sohan. Thompson, a screen on McGee. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Green. Shoots over Thompson. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello there, everybody. It's halftime, and right now the Indiana Pacers are in the midst of a good battle.
As the half went on, you could see they were forcing shots, rushing things. You have to stay patient.
And be unpredictable. Threaten the defense from all 3 levels.
And now we get to check out the top performers from their respective teams in that first half.
You've got a game within a game. These two guys are trading blows, raising elbows, trading bows, making me wish I was out there right now.
That I would like to see. Shaq serving up elbow Sammys.
With extra mayonnaise.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today?
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Here's Simmons. We've got Lugens Dort, Jalen Duren out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Sohan in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Well, you see the fluidity in the screen and roll game. Mo Bamba, decisive in his movements, is what allows him to convert.
Here's Sohan. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Sohan's got his second basket of the night. Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Sarr. Outside, Williams. Bamba, a screen on Thompson. Here's Williams. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Davis, the pass to Thompson. It's hauled in by Isaac. And for Indiana, they're shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Duren.
Well, let's remember, Mo Bamba is 7 feet tall. He is a challenge for the defense to get a good contest.
That's good from Bamba. Bamba hits them both.
Well, Mo Bamba is the prototypical modern NBA big, right? The size combined with the shooting ability.
Here's Davis. Back to Thompson. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pacers on D. Duren the screen. Fires the 3. The shot by Sohan, no good. Indiana trailing here. Down low. Here's Bamba. And it's all tied up. Bamba's got 6.
Well, Mo Bamba, if he gets that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Now here's Dort. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Thompson. Driving to the basket. Now Sohan. Oh, Simmons with the block.
That is the long arms and defensive prowess of Ben Simmons on display. All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
To the inside. Here's Sarr. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so Davis will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Blocked!
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
Pass to Isaac. Outside Simmons. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Duren, the pass to Thompson. Over Simmons. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Duren. He's got 7.
Yeah, usually Duren is more of a finisher, but being selfless with the ball is a good thing for him in the long run.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Dunn comes in for Thompson. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. Number 1, the Pacers. In third, the Thunder.
This is going to be a shooting contest as much as it is anything else. We know both of these teams are capable of racking up some huge point totals.
Bamba finds Isaac. 6 to shoot. Pass to Bamba. Over Duren. Bamba misses. The Thunder have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Dort, the pass to Dunn. Williams on the wing. And there's the lob. Anthony Davis going up top.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Outside, Williams. Gets the 3 to fall. Williams has got 11 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the foul on Ben Simmons. That'll be a second foul of the game. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Dort against Simmons. Dort, the pass to Davis. 5 on the clock.
Siakam has the instincts to read the play and the ability to get in position to contest the shot. Nice defense.
Pass to Sarr. Here's Bamba. Williams defending, and there's the call on Jalen Duren. That's his third foul of the game. Caruso, he's checked in for Indiana.
Substitution for the Pacers, number 9, Alex Caruso.
Oklahoma City on D. They lead by 1. Here's Williams. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Pass to Williams. Shot is up. Great look, but off the mark.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
Well, no doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's Isaac. And it's blocked. Now Davis. 9 points in the game. Dunn outside. Up top, Davis. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals, really pressuring those ball handlers.
You know, Isaac had some injury struggles in his career, but he hasn't let that deter him. He still plays with a lot of intensity and gives this game his all.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And he knocks down the first one. So for Oklahoma City, Gafford, he's checked in for Duren. Klay Thompson comes in for Dunn. And Mitchell subbed in for Dort. Both free throws good from Isaac. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for OKC. Pass to Thompson. Gets the 3 ball to go. Thompson's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Green finds Caruso. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. The Pacers again can't hit.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends. And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line.
At the line for the Pacers,
and free throw good from Isaac.
2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Back to Davis. Shoots over Jackson, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night. Thompson against Green. Fires for 3. The Thunder pull it in.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Thompson passes to Mitchell. Back to Thompson. This one for 3. Drummond grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Caruso outside. Jackson, the pass to Isaac.
Well, the The size and the length of Jonathan Isaac presents a problem for the defense. This guy uses that frame to draw fouls.
6 attempts for him at the line. He's made 4.
Jonathan Isaac, 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Sohan's checked in for Davis. McGee, he's checked in for Indiana. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is the first thing you think of with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Williams is checked in for Isaac. Free throws good from Thompson.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Jackson outside. Green with a screen on Thompson. Here's Jackson, and he's on the money with his first shot today. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Gafford. Thompson outside. Gafford with a screen on Jackson. And stolen by Jackson. Williams against Williams. Williams passes to McGee. And here is Green. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. It's picked off. In transition. Here's Williams. Soft touch off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 4.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Williams. That one off the back iron and out.
Gets good position inside. May have rushed it just a little.
Sohan, the pass to Mitchell. 51 seconds left in the third. Back to Sohan. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. The steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Here's Williams. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Drummond, the screen on Mitchell. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And another fast break opportunity for the Thunder. Here we go. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, taking the initiative right there, Klay Thompson makes it very difficult to challenge without fouling.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. So both teams making some changes here. And he sinks the second. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson against Williams. For three, DiVincenzo. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Sarr. Ben Simmons is out there with Williams. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Isaac in at small forward. Davis a screen. Here's Sohan. Sinks the tray. And the Thunder lead by 10.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Sarr passes to Isaac. Here's Simmons. Pass to Sarr. Back to Simmons. And that one's good.
Boy, Ben Simmons, because of his size, inside, he is a dangerous force.
Thompson passes to Dort. Davis a screen. And he converts the layup.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Williams from long range. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Outside Davis from deep. Pacers with a rebound.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Bamba misses. Thunder leading by 7. And it's Dort off the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Lou Dort is 6'3", 215. You don't think he wants a little contact? That is nicely done on the drive.
The first free throw is good. Dort hits them both.
Hey, when you start locking it down at the line, good things tend to happen.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Bamba. Isaac outside. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, he is growing up right before our eyes. Jonathan Isaac making these kinds of shots in the catch and shoot. Wow.
Thompson passes to Dort. Duran with it. Covered by Bamba. Here's Davis. Duran with a screen on Isaac. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
Second team foul. At the line for your Thunder, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
Both free throws good from Davis.
When they get chances at the line, they make you pay. I mean, their free throws have helped maintain this lead.
Isaac outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Hey, it's blocked by Simmons. Isaac, the pass to Simmons. Isaac outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
And Williams drops them both. Oklahoma City leading by 6. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Thompson passes to Davis. Dort with it. Davis with a screen on Williams. Down low. Easy two for AD.
Nice pass by Blue Dort. You're playing in pick and roll, and your teammate's open, you find them. Nicely done.
Pass to Isaac. Now here's Williams. Shoots over Thompson. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 12 points here in the second half.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Bamba. Isaac for three. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Outside Davis. Here's Sohan. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Simmons, the pass to Bamba. Pass to Williams. Outside Simmons. Here's Bamba. Clock at 6. Williams from long range. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
And here's Duren. Thompson outside. There's the triple. Hits a three-pointer. And now it's a 10-point Thunder lead.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Pass to Williams. Simmons with a screen on Thompson. Williams passes to Simmons. Now Williams. Defended by Thompson. The three. Williams misses. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Now here's Dort. Pass to Sohan. Here's Davis. Over Simmons. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Davis has got 21.
After taking some time to find his rhythm, he's been unstoppable since the break.
Outside, Williams. Williams can't get that one to fall.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Davis. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Inside. Kicks it out to Isaac. Will it go? Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Thompson passes to Sohan. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his 3rd foul so far. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Sohan outside. All alone.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
To the inside. And finished off by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Here's Simmons.
I got yours.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Sarr. Outside Simmons. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. The Thunder with the rebound. Outside Davis. Sohan with the ball. Toward outside. The 3. It's hauled in by Isaac.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Duran.
Well, defensively, against a young guy like Sarr, his size and energy can be overpowering.
The first one falls. Good on both. And here is Thompson. Toward outside. Tipped away. And stolen by Williams. Outside Simmons. They double him with Duran. Duran with a steal. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Williams. They get it back. Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Isaac with a screen on Thompson. Williams from long range. He drops it from range. Williams has got 15 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the dunk by Duran.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Thunder.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Anthony Davis.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his 3rd foul so far. And so the Thunder take the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Anthony Davis.
Welcome to this Thursday night in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Green, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Curry, and it's Kessler in. At the center position. And for the Nuggets, Ellis is out there with Suggs. Then there's Klingon. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 spot. Hey, Coach, it's NBA opening night, one of the best dates on the calendar. I know you're as excited as I am.
I sure am. Finally, Kevin, we get some games that count. We've been waiting months for tonight, and I love how at this point, everybody has playoff aspirations.
A lot of optimism, isn't there, Coach?
There sure is. This is the best day of the year.
Clock at 6. Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Curry with it. Inside. It's deflected. Suggs with the steal. And there's Wembanyama on the assist from Suggs.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Pass to Kessler. Green against Anunoby. Outside Curry. Vanderbilt with it. It's good from long range.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Pass to Suggs. Wembanyama looking it over. Here's Klingon. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Lakers. Curry kicks to Green. Adebayo against Wembanyama. Adebayo passes to Kessler. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Donovan Klingon. After bursting onto the scene as a rookie, Coach Van Gundy, expectations certainly increased for Walker Kessler.
Yeah, and Kevin, I think he's handled those expectations well. He knows who he is. He's first and foremost a defensive rim protector and a rebounder. He's a rim runner on offense. He's a pick-and-roll guy, and he knows that he's got to continue to grow in the other areas.
And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans. And Kessler is just a steady, reliable big man because he shoots a good percentage and defends the rim well.
Here's Wembanyama. Ball's knocked loose. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Yeah, really ratcheted up the pressure in their last matchup, getting steals and just creating havoc defensively.
Well, when you can turn defense into offense like that, it certainly makes the game a lot easier.
And it's Donovan Klingon with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Porter's checked in for Denver.
Number 5, Michael Porter Jr.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Suggs against Adebayo. Anunoby outside. 6 to shoot. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Kessler finds Curry. And here's Adebayo, guarded by Porter. Green deciding where to go with it. Off target from outside. And Zoelis will bring it up for the Nuggets. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. He talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. That's a lot to account for, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And here is Vanderbilt. After Jalen Suggs made that last three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. Pass to Anunoby. The three. And again, Denver with the triple. And the Lakers have possession. Trailing by 4. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
The numbers on Draymond Green. Last year, getting it done. Averaged about 8 points a game, 6 assists, and 7 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
Yeah, and make no mistake, we're watching a special guy here, and his numbers only tell a fraction of the story.
Pass to Curry. Back to Vanderbilt. Green in the post. He's covered by Suggs. Just 3 to shoot. Curry outside. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Minnesota Timberwolves. Adebayo with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 5 now.
Bam gets it around the hoop. He knows what to do.
Outside, Porter. To the inside. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Porter.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to Kessler. Now here's Vanderbilt. And a miss there on the triple. Wembanyama passes to Suggs. Back to Wembanyama. The kick out to Anunoby. Off target with his 3. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Curry. Porter against Vanderbilt. Outside, Green. Curry passes to Vanderbilt. And here is Green. That one's not going to go.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Porter with the screen for Suggs. Misses the three.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
On the wing, Green. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Change for the Lakers. These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA. The Nuggets third, the Lakers in fifth.
Both teams really good at passing the basketball. You look at the numbers from a season ago, very unselfish.
Richardson kicks to Payton. There's the screen. Good on the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Beal. It's Porter outside. That one, no good.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Richardson for three, and he's good on the three ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
2 shots.
Free throw good, Nurkic.
You know, it took Nurkic a while to kind of establish himself as a starting center in the NBA, but it didn't take long to see it's a role he deserves.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Pass to Holmes. Now Thompson. Porter with a block.
The size of Porter can sneak up on you. He's a surprising 6'10".
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Richardson, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Richardson's got his second bucket of the night. Dosunmu, the pass to Nurkic. Porter double team. Out to the right wing. Pass to Nurkic. Outside Porter. 5 on the clock. Beal from long range. It's rebounded by Payton. And so Payton will bring it up for the Lakers. Thompson. And a missed layup.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Outside Porter. No good on the three. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Coulibaly. .58 seconds left here in the first quarter. Lets it fly from 18. That's short off the rim. The Nuggets shooting 40% here in the early stages. Here's Beal. Scoreless thus far. Had the space there, but it's offline. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Richardson for three. Messi grabs the rebound. So it's Denver now, trailing by 2. Outside Beal. Nurkic screen on Thompson. Beal from long range drains the three-pointer. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nuggets lead by 1 and will return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Now Curry. Last game we saw him score 13. They've got Klingon. Ellis is out there with Suggs. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Messi in at power forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. 4 on the clock. The Lakers moving the ball around. Richardson, that's a two-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. Ellis surveying the D. Pass to Messi. Right side Beal. And we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there's so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send the second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And one other thing that stands out, all the block shots. I mean, staying up in their jerseys tonight.
First free throw is good. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Anunoby, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Stephen Curry hits them both.
just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
On the wing, Anunoby. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Walker Kessler. That is his first foul of the game. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Beal.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, number 1, Wembanyama.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Wembanyama outside. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. Wembanyama from distance.
How about the range? Wembanyama has that rare ability at the center spot.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Kessler with it. Outside Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Ellis. The Lakers with the rebound. Adebayo finds Richardson. Back to Adebayo. And he uses the glass on the layup. 7 points for Bam Adebayo.
Well, how about the physicality of Adebayo? He is tough to handle that close to the basket.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And the Lakers making a change here. Green's checked in. Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. You look at Wembanyama. Fierce inside defender. Tops in the NBA in blocks. And, of course, Walker Kessler. He's also someone that will flat out control the paint.
And when either of those guys are on the floor, that low post defense is immediately something their teammates don't have to worry about. That's a very comforting feeling.
Now here's Ellis. Hasn't made one yet. Wembanyama outside. Fires for 3. Oh, 3-ball. Wembanyama.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
Adebayo kicks to Vanderbilt from deep. Richardson. And it's Suggs with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 5. To the paint. And Wembanyama with the flush.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Ellis against Vanderbilt. Pass to Adebayo. And the 3 off target.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. To the middle. Here's Curry. They need this. Good D by Anunoby. Denver's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Pass to Wembanyama. Now, here's Suggs. He has 5. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And here's Adebayo. 7 points in the game, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis.
And checking out the numbers for Victor Wembanyama. He's coming off an excellent season. He was around 21 points per game last year, over 3.5 blocks and 10 rebounds. And what sets him apart is his rebounding. And as you can see, he's been in peak form.
Yeah, when a shot is missed, he has got great instincts for where the ball is going.
Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for the Lakers. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Spins. Here's Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one goes on Anunoby.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
Stephen Curry, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And both free throws good for Curry.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
Now here's Ellis. Still without a basket. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, good on the triple. Lakers trail by 7. Green dishes to Curry. Los Angeles with another miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Oh, great ball movement there.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night and put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. Vanderbilt against Porter. Curry with the bounce pass. Green finds Curry. Curry making it look so easy.
It took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Ellis outside, jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Green passes to Curry. Curry crashes inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Pass to Dosunmu. Here is Porter. Wembanyama with it. Got a piece of it. Curry with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Wow! Magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Some changes. Thompson is checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Gary Payton comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Coulibaly in for Josh Richardson. Porter kicks to Beal. boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Curry, coming off a terrific season. And, of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And back to his free throw shooting percentage, second in the league. I never saw lapses in his concentration at all. Always completely focused, completely automatic. No good on that one.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
And he sinks the second. So it's the Lakers now. 7-point differential. Outside Curry. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. On the wing, Koulibaly. Here's Curry. Again, Los Angeles.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Pass to Nurkic. Now, here's Porter. They set the screen. Offensive rebound. Beal from long range. Here's Messi. He's covered by Thompson. And here we go. Fast break. Payton's got it. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Draymond Green.
Walker Kessler.
Here's Curry. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. And that's 15 points for Stephen Curry.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Nurkic dishes to Porter. Pass to Beal. The kick out to Porter. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 3. Fires the 3. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 18 points.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
Now here's Beal. Just 5 to shoot.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the stripe.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And now a veteran in this league, Beal is hungry to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Suggs is checked in. Adebayo is checked in for the Lakers. Josh Richardson comes in for Payton. And both free throws good for Beal.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. They double-team Curry. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Denver in the lead. Here's Beal. 6 points for him. Launches a 3, sinks the three-pointer. Beal's got 9.
Now that's a high percentage look when the B doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you. With Draymond Green, Draymond rebounding a bit of a struggle. How do you improve that?
Hit your man, get 5 guys to the boards, guards get in there and clean up those boards that's loose, but our big guys got to hold our mans off, and we've been doing that this half.
We'll see if all five can get you more boards in that second half, Dre. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things working out so far for the Denver Nuggets.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality of looks.
They've been cashing in on those. We'll see if the sharp shooting continues. All right, fellas, let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
You take a look at the Lakers, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Lakers trail by 5. So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Stephen Curry. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Green in at the point guard. Now here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Adebayo. Kessler passes to Green. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 5. Suggs kicks to Ellis. Wembanyama left side. From outside off the mark. And Los Angeles guys shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Back to Green. Down low. Here's Adebayo.
Oh my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
A tight game here in Denver.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going. And those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Here's Green. OG Anunoby making his last shot. Kessler passes to Green. Curry is inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. A shot by Curry, no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. They've led by as much as 10. Now Wembanyama. 14 points for him. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Curry. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Puts up a deep 3. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Here's Ellis, guarded by Curry. Lets it go from deep. Ellis can't get it to go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Suggs kicks to Anunoby. Back to Suggs. Anunoby outside. And another miss by Denver.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Adebayo passes to Vanderbilt. Kessler against Wembanyama. Here's Curry. And that one goes, feeding him with the lead pass.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Suggs passes to Anunoby. And Wembanyama outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Kessler. Back to Green. Green with a screen for Adebayo. For the tie. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
And here's Ellis for three. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
How about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
It's time for the dance band. So get up and get down. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us the move.
Denver making a switch here. Beal's checked in. No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. Second, Stephen Curry.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
Lakers trail by 6. Pass to Vanderbilt. And Curry has it in the corner. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Curry. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
And with a moment, let's check out the stats for Beal. Last year, getting it done. He averaged 18 points a game, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And to have a knockdown shooter like that coming off the bench, a great asset for any coach.
Absolutely. I wish I had 2 or 3 like him coming off the bench when I was coaching. If I did, I probably wouldn't be sitting here with you guys.
Anunoby passes to Suggs. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles making a switch here. Richardson's checked in.
Number 17, Josh Richardson.
Lakers on D. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And it's Suggs missing. Lakers trail by 6. Loads it up for Adebayo. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, my gosh. Just throw it up to the square and Bam will do the rest.
Beal with it. He's got 9. And another miss by Denver. Suggs against Green. Pass to Kessler. Richardson gets a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. Now just a 1-point Nugget lead. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. Here's Beal. He's got 12. Lets it go from 11. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
Richardson outside. Shoots from the right block. And no good that time. Nice D from Porter. The Nuggets leading by 3. Now here's Beal. 14 points for him. And it's Suggs missing.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Back to Koulibaly. For 3, Richardson. It's good. That basket is now 5 for 9.
Yeah, if Kessler keeps passing the ball like that, he will be dangerous.
Pass to Messi. Here's Porter. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size. He's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
Now here's Beal. Following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Beal drives in, and a wide-open look for Wembanyama. That's good, and so Beal with the assist.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Inside, Adebayo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
That free throw missing. Stan from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
And we haven't even mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
Now here's Beal. 14 points for him. Porter kicks to Suggs. To the inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Vanderbilt. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Porter.
All the officials are all over that one.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Jared Vanderbilt taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. The Nuggets leading by 4. And here is Suggs. 5 points in the game. Wembanyama, a screen on Richardson. Porter in the corner. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama outside. There's Beal with the 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Kessler. Richardson against Beal. Pulls it up. And again, the Lakers no good. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. And here is Son. And Wembanyama outside. It's Beal on the wing. Richardson covered. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And this is what Beal does. He puts pressure on the defenders and makes them compromise when he does.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Nuggets ball time.
Fellas, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And the Lakers also making a change. Curry's checked in. And that one falls for Beal. That one is no good. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Vanderbilt. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
4th team foul.
Richardson outside. To the paint. The shot's good from Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's got 6.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Beal against Curry. And a wide open look for Porter. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Green. Richardson the pass to Kessler. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 6. Now Beal. He's got 15. With 1 on the clock, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And that's going to do it for the 3rd quarter. Nuggets ahead as they wrap up the 3rd quarter on a 12-4 run. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Porter. Ellis is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Klingon in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Beal can't get it to go. And so Green will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8-point game. Back to Richardson. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets leading by 8. Beal with it. Over Curry. The shot by Beal, no good. Beal's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the floor, only 33%. Pass to Kessler. Curry against Anunoby. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's foul number 2 for him. Jalen Suggs is checked in for Beal.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, number 4.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Richardson against Suggs. Richardson the pass to Kessler.
And Kessler is a gigantic presence inside, which is why defenses sometimes elect to foul.
At the line for the Lakers, Kessler taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Kessler. Bam Adebayo is checked in for Los Angeles. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Nuggets leading by 7. Pass to Anunoby. Good work defensively by Richardson.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Outside Curry. Connects from 3-point range. Curry's got 23.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pass to Klingon. There's Porter with the 3. The rebound by the Lakers. Kessler's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From the wing. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Curry.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Adebayo against Anunoby. There's Porter with the 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Ellis. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets from outside the arc. And it's Anunoby, that time on the assist from Suggs. And the Nuggets lead by 3. Curry passes to Adebayo. Curry against Anunoby. Kessler a screen on Anunoby. And Kessler throws it down.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Anunoby outside. The kick out to Porter. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Kessler passes to Curry. Sinks the triple. Curry's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Anunoby outside. Pass to Suggs. Clingan the screen for Suggs. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Now here's Porter after the miss from Stephen Curry. Now here's Suggs for 3. Ellis buries it from 3-point range.
Just great court recognition there by Suggs. His teammates appreciate when he gets it to them when they're open.
Now here's Adebayo. Curry finds Vanderbilt. Curry with the bounce pass. Kessler screen on Suggs. Richardson no luck. Denver in the lead. And here is Ellis. Pass to Suggs. Over Adebayo. And that one is good from Suggs.
Just putting on a show right there. Suggs showing off his creativity.
Richardson outside. Adebayo against Ellis. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Kessler. And they recover it. And the Lakers with another miss. On the wing, Ellis. Vanderbilt defending. Anunoby has the open look. No good with the triple.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter. Well, after a scoreless first half, he's turning things around here, looking much more aggressive.
Here's Curry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one goes on Anunoby.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
And he makes the first.
And, you know, expectations are so high for Curry every year, but somehow he continues to meet and often exceed them.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Porter. Green, he's checked in for the Lakers. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Nuggets leading by 4. Pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama too much inside.
Man, Wembanyama looking unstoppable.
Curry passes to Kessler. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Nice open look, but it's no good. Green against Suggs. Pass to Clingan. Wembanyama outside. Clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 6. It's Curry outside. Here's Adebayo. Over Wembanyama. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 9 points here in the second half. Anunoby outside. Pass to Wembanyama. It's Clingan, top of the key. Here's Suggs. Misses the 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. And Ellis with the block. Wembanyama outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Shoots a fader. Rebound the Lakers. Here's Curry. Curry, top finish inside.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Anunoby kicks to Ennis. Off target from outside. The Lakers trail. Curry looking it over. Pass to Kessler. Here's Adebayo. Now Green. He's guarded by Ellis. Green, the pass to Kessler. Outside, Green. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Stolen by Kessler. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Now, Adebayo. Vanderbilt kicks to Curry. To tie it up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And the Nuggets making a change here. Beal's checked in. That one drops. He ties it up.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Timeout called. Nuggets. We've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Was able to listen to what David Adelman went over with his team. Now, Coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Curry. Los Angeles with another miss. Ellis, the pass to Beal. To the left side wing. Ellis with it. Guarded by Curry. Wembanyama down low. Adebayo on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trying to get something going.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
Outside Curry. They kick it out to Green to take the lead. Timeout called. Nuggets. There's Ellis with the 3-ball. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here's Green. Wembanyama's out there with Klingon. Then it's Ellis. Then there's Suggs. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game. And he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Here's Anunoby following the basket by Stephen Curry. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now, here's Green. Now, Vanderbilt. Tipped away. Shot clock at 6. Green inside. He's covered by Suggs. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Denver. And it's Klingon with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Pass to Adebayo. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Wembanyama has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Ellis wide open. Another 3 for Denver.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Outside Curry. And again, the Lakers no good.
That was a good look for the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. Curry against Anunoby. They double-team Curry. Pass to Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. And that time, also a missed shot.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Here's Suggs. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Green. Adebayo finds Curry. Adebayo. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. His 3-pointers off the mark. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Outside for Wembanyama. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
To the middle. Here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down. Ellis with it. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Denver, Jalen Suggs. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
So the Nuggets win it, and they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some excitement. It's opening night. Great to be here with you, Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, BA. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Williams is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Bamba in at the center.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
And here's Doncic outside. The shot off that time. Pass to Ellis. Outside Wembanyama. Anunoby on the wing. Now Suggs. Here's the teardrop. Williams grabs the board. And it's Indiana's ball. It's a three-point game. Doncic passes to Bamba. Oh, they get a hand on it. Back to Doncic. Pass to Williams. The three from Bamba. And the three-pointer goes.
Great to see Bamba shooting while in rhythm. Shots like this will only help his confidence.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked him how they plan to deal with Luka Doncic, and he said, look, we all know what Luka can do. He'll get his points, but we can't let him take over. We have to maintain our focus on defense for every minute of all four quarters.
Allie, thank you.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Now Simmons. Doncic outside. There's the three. Unable to get that one. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The teardrop. Doncic with a block.
Luka's sheer size makes him a mismatch for most guards.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And stolen by Williams. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact. That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Wembanyama. Who poked away and stolen by Simmons. Isaac, the pass to Williams. The floater. Great D that time from Suggs.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lead.
And stolen by Bamba. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Simmons, no good.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw's good from Anunoby. Both free throws good from Anunoby. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Isaac outside. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Bamba, a screen on Anunoby. And here's Doncic outside. The Pacers again can't hit.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And it's blocked by Isaac. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Suggs finds Wembanyama. Here's Ellis. Here's Klingon. Covered by Bamba. Ellis passes to Wembanyama. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, and Klingon is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
Pass to Bamba. Indiana again missing. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
And that can drive guys absolutely crazy. I mean, they know they're better free throw shooters than that, but just did not get it done from the line.
Here's Williams. Denver getting their last shot to go. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Isaac. Simmons with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Bamba misses. Denver leading by 5. Here's Ellis. Still without a bucket. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama missing.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Simmons finds Doncic. Williams with it. Pass to Isaac. Kicks it to Doncic. To end the cold spell. Cranes the triple.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points. Tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
B.A., he is so special. And the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. The Pacers fourth.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
Now here's Caruso. Jackson with a screen on Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. Tipped.
You know, one area where I think Porter Jr. has surprised a bunch of folks is his shot blocking. I mean, he's got a natural knack for doing it.
Pacers trail by 4. Outside, Green. Pass to Sarr. To the paint. Fader on the way. The shot by Drummond, no good. Denver leading by 4. Beal, the pass to Suggs. Here's Misi. Drummond defending. Here's Misi. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
4th in field goal percentage, and defensively, they really limited their opponent's field goal percentage. Top 5 in that category. They do a great job of communicating at that end.
And you look at their assist, top 5 in the league, specifically because of how committed they were to moving the ball and making sure they got great looks. A different look for Denver. Nurkic has checked in for Wembanyama, and Ayo Dosunmu subbed in for Suggs. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Sarr. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Beal. No made baskets yet. Rebounded by Green.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Green with the ball. Hounded by Beal. Fires the 3. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Caruso. Outside, Green. Goes back up. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And that'll tie this game up.
You know, with his quickness, he's already good at creating separation for his shot. And we know he doesn't need much room to get his shot off either.
Timeout called, the Nuggets. So it's Denver now. Stolen by Drummond. Green with the ball. Dosunmu picks him up. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 2. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Indiana?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And how about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. But they're there lurking.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Shot left block. And Nurkic with the basket on the assist by Beal.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Caruso, the pass to Drummond. A minute 31 left to play in the first. 6 to shoot. Sarr passes to Green. Takes a 3. Another miss by Green.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Now here's Beal. No points so far. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Pass to Sarr. Caruso outside. Now Green. Drummond passes to Jackson. And here's Green from the arc. He buries it from 3. Green's got 7 points in the game.
Green lethal off the catch. Good rhythm on that play.
Now here's Nurkic. Pass to Porter for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Green. That's short off the rim.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again. Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Beal's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Indiana ahead, up 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Jonathan Isaac. Jalen Green is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Jalen Williams, and it's Simmons in at the 5. Now here's Porter. No points yet. Anunoby with it. Suggs with a screen on Isaac. Anunoby against Isaac. Anunoby passes to Suggs. Rebounded by Green. Pacers leading by 3. Pass to Williams. Poke loose, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. And the upcoming schedule for Indiana. On Thursday, they'll go up against Klay Thompson and the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And you know, for that matchup with Oklahoma City, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take it to the floor, and they want to get off to a fast start this year.
Bamba's checked in for Indiana. 5 to shoot. Screen by Bamba. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
That free throw no good. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising, an effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
Mamba, the pass to Isaac. Doncic outside. Deflected. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Bamba, a screen on Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Simmons, the pass to Williams. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside, Anunoby, another shot. Ooh, Williams with the block.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose.
Pass to Simmons. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Outside Anunoby, here's Ellis. And here's Wembanyama. Simmons defending. Low block shot. Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Simmons, the pass to Williams. Isaac outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Anunoby. Wembanyama with it. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Isaac. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
You know, from the moment Luka entered the league, despite the naysayers, he's been a star, a legitimate star. And that's something you don't see very often.
First trip to the line for him here. That's good from Doncic. Klingon, he's checked in for Anunoby. That one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Porter from outside. Pacers with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. Number 1, the Pacers. 4th, the Nuggets.
And the way both of these squads shot the ball last season was tremendous. Trusting in one another, following their offensive game plan, and executing with confidence.
Now here's Suggs. 5 points in the game. Now a timeout called by Denver. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Here's Ellis. He's scoreless. To the inside. Here's Klingon. And it falls all over the rim and in.
At 7'2", Donovan Klingon is a mountain of a man.
Suggs against Doncic. Pass to Williams. And here is Bamba. Williams finds Bamba. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And once again, off the mark by Indiana.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Here's Ellis. Now Suggs, guarded by Doncic. Suggs against Doncic. And it's in there. And now it's just a 4-point Indiana lead.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
It's time for the dance game.
Indiana making a switch here. Jackson is checked in.
Pacers substitution. Number 44, Andre Jackson.
Here's Jackson. No points so far. Doncic passes to Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
Pass to Ellis. Now Wembanyama launches it. Williams grabs the board. The three ball drops in the three. And now it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Here's Ellis. Porter, the pass to Suggs. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Jackson outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Denver. Suggs outside. From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Suggs has got 10 points in the game.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the three if you give it to him.
Pass to Simmons. Doncic outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
First one falls for him.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
No good on the second free throw.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Now here's Beal. Yet to see a basket. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Indiana. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Sarr passes to Doncic. Lets it fly. Misi grabs the board.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Pass to Nurkic. Over Jackson. Nurkic shot is good. Indiana leading by 5. From deep, here's Doncic. The shot comes out. The Nuggets have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Here's Misi. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second.
Defense a little antsy there, and Beal takes advantage.
Denver shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic, his desire to keep improving year after year.
And Denver making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Doncic. Now here's Caruso. No made baskets yet. Drummond inside. Outside for Green. Shoots over Beal. No good off the glass.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal.
It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
I like when Beal looks to score inside because it forces the D to get physical with him.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Bradley Beal, 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Beal. And Beal drops them both. There's 1:59 left in the first half of this game. And here's Caruso. Still no points. Outside, Green. Three-pointer. Green, money from deep.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. That's what stands out, his athleticism, and he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Blocked!
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful in-your-face defense.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Pass to Ellis. It's Beal on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 15. Good. Beal's got 8 points.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. It took him a while to get going.
And here's Green from the arc. Misi grabs the board. The Nuggets have gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Drummond. Caruso outside. Shot from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Beal. To the middle. Here's Misi. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Welcome to our halftime show. Some excellent basketball so far with Denver in a close game.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they've needed most.
And credit their coach for a rather liberal substitution pattern. He mixed and matched beautifully in that first half. Okay, so now let's talk about that point guard matchup from the first half.
Uh-oh, there's a duel at the point guard position, really testing each other's ability to...
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Doncic. We've got OG Anunoby clinging out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Jalen Suggs, and it's Ellis in at shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Williams misses.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pacers trail by 4. Fires it. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Down low, Klingon laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Doncic passes to Bamba. Doncic outside. Outside, Williams. Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the right side. Suggs outside. 4-3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Getting more comfortable with his jumper. Jalen Suggs, no hesitation there.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
You just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Simmons against Anunoby. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Mohamed Bamba. 2 shots.
Take a break.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Ellis' shot is off.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And it's Simmons with the jam.
Simmons taking off, launching himself right through the defense and rendering that D helpless.
Timeout called, the Nuggets.
First in scoring, first in assists, and nobody shot the ball better. The roster featured a number of knockdown shooters. The offense was tailored perfectly to their skills. Just incredible efficiency.
And putting up the most points in the league. They were the offense that no one wanted to face. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They lead by 4. Suggs outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's the 2K leaderboard, showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. The 4th spot held by the Pacers.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
That's good from Suggs.
I like a lot of things about Suggs. His toughness and physicality, though, kind of stand out, especially at both ends of the floor. And I think he just continues to grow as a player.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Anunoby. And so he makes both from the line.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Doncic finds Simmons. Isaac for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Isaac's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Suggs. Oh, Simmons with the block.
Active defense that time from Simmons, swatting down the shot with some force.
Doncic passes to Williams for the tie. Doncic, no good.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Spins. Here's Wembanyama, and he sinks the 11-footer. Wembanyama's got 9.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Denver. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Pass to Beal. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside, Williams. To the middle. Here's Bamba. And Clingan pulls it down. Denver leading by 5. Beal surveying the D. Suggs finds Beal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
Got to be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, they've done some damage down there in the post, and they're converting everything on the block.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Indiana now. They trail by 6. Outside Simmons. Pass to Williams. Now here's Bamba. Outside Simmons. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Suggs. Suggs has got his 6th rebound on the night.
They are just owning the boards right now.
That's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Doncic. Simmons against Porter. Pass to Doncic. Back to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Suggs, the pass to Porter. And here's Beal. Suggs, left side. Porter finds Beal. Some solid defense from Williams.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Pass to Bamba. Now Doncic. That 3's off the mark.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
Here's Misi, covered by Bamba. Here's Porter. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Nuggets lead by 6. And for the Pacers, they're shooting just 34% so far in this one. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Nasumu, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Caruso, right side. And stolen by Suggs. Pass to Nasumu. Shoots over Jackson. Nasumu can't hit. And it's Green with the ball for Indiana. 6-point game. Caruso with it. Outside, Green. Who poked away. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Pass to Misi. Back to Suggs. They set a pick. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. The shot by Misi, no good. Pacers trail by 4. On the wing, Green, pounded by Beal. Here's Jackson. Pass to Sarr. Back to Jackson. And here's Caruso outside. The shot, no good. Denver leading by 4. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Suggs is a capable shooter now. He requires a little extra attention.
And he drops the first.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Denver. Suggs hits them both.
At just about 85% from the line tonight. They've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
And it's Green missing. Denver has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Suggs against Caruso. And here's Porter outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. And Porter's got 5 now.
A true sniper from long range. Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
Here's Green. Hits it from the high post.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Denver in the lead. And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
Suggs, the pass to Porter. Beal outside. Gets some space and parries the jumper. He's got 11.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Caruso outside. Drummond to screen on Suggs. Caruso finds Drummond. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. Drummond's gotten 4 this quarter.
A true center, a throwback center. Drummond is not a guy who jacks up threes. Andre wants to eat inside.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Caruso. Pass to Sarr. Beal against Green. Beyond the arc. Knocks it loose. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Luka Doncic is out there with Jalen Williams. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Isaac in at the small forward position. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his 4th personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
And he makes a first.
Well, they're doing really good work at the free throw line this half. I think that bodes well for their chances to close this game out.
So he gets them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And it's rejected.
I like this. The sheer size and reach of Klingon was a big factor in him finding that block.
Here's Wembanyama out to Beal. Wembanyama, screen on Simmons. Pass to Anunoby from downtown. It's rebounded by Indiana. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Isaac, the pass to Bamba. Back to Isaac. Just 5 on the clock. Williams from long range. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Anunoby. Wembanyama screen. Beal outside. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Here's Simmons. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Beal against Isaac. Pass to Ellis. Outside for Wembanyama. Over Bamba. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Pacers trail by 10. Now here's Isaac. He puts up a 3. Connects from downtown.
Well, you know what? I think you've got to have that shot in your game, even if you are a big guy now. And Isaac demonstrating that he does have that in his game.
The Nuggets want a timeout. And the Nuggets making a change here. Suggs is checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
He drilled one from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. There's the block.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass. Yeah, I tell you what, for him, this has been a game to forget. But somehow they still find themselves with the lead.
Bamba, a screen on Anunoby. Doncic passes to Bamba.
Yeah, you can see Bamba's composure down there. I mean, even when he's under pressure, he stays aggressive and calm.
At the line for the Pacers, Mohamed Bamba. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Anunoby. Now here's Wembanyama. Simmons defending. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And rejected. It's 2-on-1. Here's Anunoby. And he finishes off the break with the lay-in. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
On the attack, Bamba.
I think this speaks to Mamba's mobility, guys. He's showing how dangerous he can be when given space to operate.
Suggs, the pass to Wembanyama. Outside Anunoby. Suggs outside. Up and over Doncic. Suggs, no good. Pacers trail by 8. Isaac, the pass to Williams. Back to Isaac. Doncic against Anunoby. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
You know what separates Doncic from most players? He's really calm under pressure. Great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
That one misses. The Nuggets lead by 7. Pass to Suggs. Here's Ellis. They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Shoots. Oh, nice shot by Doncic.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Yet known for his size and defense, Clingan has the potential to be a very effective two-way player in this league.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 7. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, it's not a bad idea to foul bomb, but actually a good foul. He's hard to stop, and he's not that strong a free throw shooter, so send him to the line. With missed opportunities from the line this half, they're not doing themselves any favors.
Now the Pacers on the move. He got a piece of it. Here's Ellis. Williams defending. Ellis passes to Wembanyama. And here's Suggs. Releases. That one's good. Nothing but net. Suggs has got 19 points.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Love the melody there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
To the inside. Here's Clingan. And he takes that one up and powers it through. That gives him a double-double.
First, Clingan screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Here's Williams. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Anunoby. Here's Clingan. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
To the wing, right side. Simmons finds Isaac. Over Suggs. Isaac's shot is off. The Nuggets lead by 8. Suggs with it. Now Doncic defending. Suggs with the bucket.
That's the thing about Suggs, a footballer in high school. He gives you physicality in the backcourt.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Doncic. The Pacers again can't hit.
The rebounding differential is a major story in this game.
Yeah, and they've been on the winning end. I mean, effort is one thing you can always control in addition to attitude. I would credit this lead to force of will.
Suggs outside. Wembanyama, screen on Isaac. Suggs, no good. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Doncic. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Anunoby passes to Suggs. Wembanyama with it. Williams defending. The fader. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now it's a 12-point Denver lead.
And Wemby's got the mid-range shot down. He's just so confident from there.
Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Denver has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Pass to Suggs. And here's Wembanyama. Simmons defending. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got 4 assists now tonight. Anunoby against Doncic. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Luka Doncic, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That one misses. And he's good on the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And Suggs has got the ball here for Denver. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Defensive foul. Luka Doncic. That's his 5th personal foul. 13 foul.
And that one misses. Pacers trail by 13.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Nuggets.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs, and any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
I know exactly what you're referring to. I mean, with this victory, they'll get the edge in the season series by taking 2 of their 3 meetings.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Jalen Suggs.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
The 3 from Suggs. Doncic pulls down the board. Isaac against Suggs. Isaac's shot is off. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Jalen Suggs.
And now, introducing the starting lineup for your
Now that the new season is tipped off, Richard, how important is it to get things off to a good start?
I'd say it's fairly important, but this is a long season, Kevin. It's about sustaining a high level of play consistently.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Davis, Lou Dort out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Jeremy Sohan, and it's Duren in at the center position. Curry passes to Adebayo. Back to Curry from deep. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Curry's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Lakers. Thompson passes to Duren. Outside, Dort. Now Thompson. Over Green. And that one hits back iron.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Vanderbilt against Thompson. Clock is at 3. Here's Green, and Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Now here is Davis. Pass to Thompson. Dort the screen on Kessler. Here's Sohan. Dort hits the three-point bomb.
And the three-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it shows.
Green passes to Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, Dort. After the missed three from Stephen Curry.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And RJ, even without a consistent jumper, Amen Thompson has proven to be a productive player.
And that jumper should develop over time, but he does everything else at a high level. He's extremely versatile, especially on that defensive end, Kevin. Such a slept-on attribute of his. Draymond can handle the rock.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Their last encounter was in Oklahoma City.
And whether by design or by accident, they drew so many fouls in that game. Foul trouble for the other side became a huge issue.
And I'm sure that's been at the forefront of the plan coming into this one, too.
Here's Sohan. A rebound by the Lakers.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Adebayo. And Davis sends it back.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
Dort kicks to Thompson. Back to Dort. Davis with a screen on Curry. Floats it up for Davis. Stolen by Kessler. It's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Green. Knocks it loose. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Green. The Lakers moving the ball around. Curry's shot is off. The Thunder have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Dort passes to Sohan. And here's Thompson. Down low. And Davis throws it down.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Bam Adebayo. He's coming off an excellent season. He was around 19 points a game, 10 rebounds, and 4 assists. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Green. Adebayo the screen. And Draymond Green gets the three.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Duren finds Thompson. Off target from three-point range. The Lakers in the lead. Now here's Vanderbilt. Kessler passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Adebayo. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Adebayo. 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Curry with the bucket.
He has the fastest shot in the game of basketball. Curry's release is so quick that the D can't afford to lay off him at all.
Now here is Davis. Pass to Dort. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. But it's no good. Dort against Vanderbilt. Back to Curry. A stupendous finish in traffic. Curry's got his third basket of the night right there.
Ooh, Curry goes inside and just makes a tough shot.
To the inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. There's Green with the three. Thompson with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 6. Off the run. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
The first free throw is good. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Thompson comes in for Vanderbilt. Coulibaly, he's checked in for Curry. And it's Richardson in for Green. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jalen Duren. Klay Thompson comes in for Sohan. Dunn, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Mitchell in for Anthony Davis. That one misses. Lakers leading by 5. Adebayo with the ball. Still yet to score.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line for the Lakers, Bam Adebayo.
That one is off. Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder. Good on the second free throw.
And you watch Adebayo, he really has everything you could ask for from that 4-5 position. Not a stretch big per se, and that's partly why he shoots such a high percentage.
The Thunder with another miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Coulibaly. Richardson finds Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Richardson. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Peyton's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. Number 1, the Thunder.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
Thunder trailing by 8. Dunn looking over the floor. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Hafford kicks to Mitchell. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Lakers leading by 8. Now, Coulibaly. He has yet to score. They get a hand on it. Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. Thompson outside. Here's Coulibaly. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Williams passes to Mitchell. Williams, a screen on Richardson. Mitchell kicks to Dunn. Over Peyton. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. LA has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. A moment here now to see the numbers for Lou Dort. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team. At the line for 2, Gary Payton the second.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Thunder trailing by 9.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. The Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game, pulling in the right direction. And here is Mitchell, after Josh Richardson was able to get the triple. Mitchell looking it over. Lets it go with the 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Now, here's Mitchell. Fires the 3. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
And let's take a look at the story on Chris Dunn. Last season's performance for him. He averaged about 5 points a game last year, 4 assists and 3 rebounds.
But you look at all that, and really it doesn't give you the entire picture of his impact defensively.
Just in general, numbers don't tell the whole story with defense. Guys like him, you have to watch to understand his impact.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Here's Koulibaly. Nothing on the board. Thompson outside. And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
50 seconds left in the first quarter. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Payton with the screen for Thompson. That 3 off the mark. Thunder trailing by 4. Done outside. Mitchell passes to Williams. And Thompson sends it back.
He has the potential to be an elite NBA defender for a long time. Thompson can guard anybody.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And Thompson kicks to Mitchell. Takes a 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Stephen Curry for L.A. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Walker Kessler is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Koulibaly. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Richardson in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
It is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Now here's Curry. This game he had 13. Dort against Curry. And the rejection by Curry.
Making his presence felt on defense. Curry with the rejection.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Floats it up for Davis. It's good. Here's Curry. Adebayo with this screen on Thompson. Launches it. The shot by Curry, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Thompson passes to Sohan. Thompson outside, 6 to shoot. Inside, knocked loose. Now here's Curry, defended by Sohan. Richardson the pass to Adebayo. Kessler a screen on Duren. They get it again. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Adebayo. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Now, Sohan. Here's Dort. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Koulibaly. He's covered by Thompson. Davis against Kessler. Outside Curry. Shoots over Dort. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Curry's got 10 points.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And Jalen Duren picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Bilal Koulibaly. And it's Green in for Josh Richardson. Green against Dort. Green passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Running offense through Green isn't just an option, it's a preference.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And now, it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago. In third, the Lakers.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Outside, Dort. Davis gets a wide-open look. And the Thunder, another three.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooter.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Green kicks to Adebayo. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists tonight. Thompson passes to Duren. Sohan with the ball. Vanderbilt defending. Duren sets the screen for Dort. And here's Davis for 3. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
And here's Adebayo. 8 points for him. Down low, here's Curry. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Duren's got his 6th rebound on the night.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Ball is on the low rebound. Oklahoma City ball.
Thompson passes to Dort. Back to Thompson. To the paint. Pass to Duren. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Oh, Davis showing his range.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Sohan. Loads it up for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for the Lakers. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Duren. Thompson comes in for Anthony Davis. Chris Dunn's checked in for Dort. And it's Mitchell in for Thompson. And the Lakers with possession here. Again, the miss by the Lakers.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Green. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Green. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Lakers. Now, here's Mitchell. Out to Thompson. Dunn outside. Pocket 6 to the inside. Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Dunn against Curry. Pass to Green. Over Mitchell. Out to Thompson. And it's blocked. Now Dunn, guarded by Curry. And here is Gafford. Back to Mitchell. Dunn outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
I'll tell you, Richard, you watch Jeremy Sohan. He can really do it all.
Yeah, power forward by trade, who's even played point guard at times. He's a great defender and a team player. He's the kind of guy you win with.
And the rejection by Gafford. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Payton comes in for Thompson. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Williams, he's checked in for Sohan. Clock at 4. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Williams. Plenty of space. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. The Lakers trail. Outside, Green. Payton surveying the floor. And Green gets it to go. Green's got 5.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Richard, when it comes to Draymond Green, we know about his defense. But what does he give you offensively?
I think it starts with his passing. Not many big men can do what he does the way he does it. And especially effective when he's hitting the 3 ball, stretching the floor, allowing for more space for his shooting.
The Lakers making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. And in front of you now is a list of the players with the highest shooting percentage last season. You take a look at Gafford, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks.
He didn't miss many easy chances last year, and he made the most of the tough ones as well. What a fantastic percentage.
Here's Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There's 1:59 left in the first half. Got a piece of it. 5 on the clock. Here's Dunn. Gets a hand on it. Here's what Oklahoma City's schedule is looking like. On Thursday, they'll be matching up with Andre Drummond and the Indiana Pacers.
And for that game against Indiana, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
The Lakers making a switch here. Koulibaly's checked in. Done against Curry. Payton outside. Pass to Green. And stolen by Dunn. Swatted away. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, last season, Draymond Green got his three-pointer going again. He said, over the years, my shot took a dive. It was in large part because I couldn't get in and out of my hips. They were messed up. It was getting my movement patterns right. Kevin, my hips haven't been the same in years, but Draymond's are good. Now they've made him tough to deal with. Back to you.
Your hips are pretty good, David. I've always said your hip. Floor spacing, always critical. Good point, D.A.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First team foul.
The Thunder shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Zaire Williams, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Adebayo is checked in for Peyton. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Thunder. And Williams drops them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Curry kicks to Green. Back to Curry. 29 seconds left in the first half of the game. Just 5 to shoot. Richardson for 3. Rebound by Williams.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
To the middle. Here's Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
A premier player in this league, Davis, with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
Curry dishes to Richardson. That shot is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder out in front, up by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Clay, how do you evaluate the first half?
You know, they clogged the lane, and they played great hell defense. We got to keep driving and kicking, doing a great job of sharing the ball, and we just play unselfish. We'll be great in the second half.
We'll see if that ball can get to the weak side. Thanks, Clay. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
I think for Oklahoma City, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road, kind of like Kenny storming into the kitchen and trying to take all my barbecue chicken.
That's because you're in my building, and I'm eating all the barbecue chicken, big fella.
Now looking at this Oklahoma City game, the Thunder dealing with a thin margin.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
Comes down to 1-2. Right now, they wanted more.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Lakers trail by 4. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Thompson is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Duren. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Sohan in at the 3. And here's Adebayo outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 6 assists here tonight. Thompson passes to Dort. Here's Davis, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
And that one falls for Davis. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
He's off on the second.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Vanderbilt with it. To the wing on the left. Adebayo finds Curry. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Dort. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Adebayo.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now, here's Curry. He's got 12. For the lead, pass to Kessler. It's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Oklahoma City's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Oklahoma City moving it around. Davis inside. Working on Kessler. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
How about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
At the line for one shot.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
There is no question Davis is a top 10 talent in this league when healthy. But unfortunately, he's dealt with several injuries throughout the years.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. He has 5. Adebayo passes to Kessler. And Davis sends it back. Thompson with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And Davis now top of the key. It's Dort on the wing. Pass to Thompson. A 3-ball. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 3. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And a look now at the breakdown between 3-point and 2-point shots attempted here tonight for the Thunder. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
And give a big round of applause to your local youth dance team.
And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. Second, the Thunder.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
The first one falls.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
And so he makes both from the line. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Duren. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Vanderbilt. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Adebayo with a screen for Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Adebayo throws it down.
Sometimes the basics are all you need. Draymond runs a fundamental play to a great effect.
Duren the pass to Davis. And the 3 off target.
Good start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Back to Curry for the lead. They kick it out to Green. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Over in the corner, Dort. Thompson against Green. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For Oklahoma City, they have shot the ball pretty well from the line, going 8 of 11.
The 4th team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City, Thompson. At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. Richardson, he's checked in for the Lakers. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Dunn's checked in. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. LA has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Richardson kicks to Adebayo. For the lead, it's Curry with the drive. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson outside. Dort a screen on Vanderbilt. Outside, Dort. Offline with his 3.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
And stolen by Thompson. There's the lob to Duren. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Curry passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Curry. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Up top, Adebayo. That's for a screen on Duren. Here's Adebayo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jalen Duren.
Bam invites so much contact inside. That's how he earns that trip to the line.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Adebayo. Los Angeles making a switch here. Koulibaly's checked in. The Thunder also changing it up. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jalen Duren. Williams comes in for Dort. And Davion Mitchell's subbed in for Sohan. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Oklahoma City has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Gafford misses.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Curry passes to Adebayo. Outside Curry. Pass to Adebayo. Richardson for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 assists now tonight.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Now, here's Thompson. There's the drive. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Thompson's got it all tied up now for the Thunder. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Lakers. Pass to Kessler. Adebayo with the ball. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. He's looking for Richardson and finds him. Count that one. Richardson's got 8 points. Thunder have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Thompson, a screen on Richardson. Down low. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Pass to Koulibaly. Now here's Adebayo. Curry with a wide open look. No good from outside. Inside. Gafford misses. LA's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Adebayo kicks to Richardson. Back to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Latrey. They grab their own miss. Bucket is good. And the Lakers lead by 2.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker Girls.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Koulibaly. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Chris Dunn. Oklahoma City trailing. Mitchell outside. Thompson surveying the floor. Back to Mitchell. Effort to screen on Richardson. Just 5 on the clock. So they take the lead. Mitchell's got 6 points. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Richardson finds Adebayo. Back to Richardson. Pass to Vanderbilt. No good on the 3. The Thunder have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Thompson misses. Lakers have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Duren comes in for Daniel Gafford. Davis is subbed in for Davion Mitchell. Stephen Curry hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Thompson against Richardson. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Curry passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Curry. High arcing shot, and Davis pulls it down. The Thunder with the lead. Pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight. Adebayo passes to Richardson. Curry on the wing. Adebayo with a screen for Curry. Thunder with the rebound. Duren's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
The layup missed. Three-quarters of play in a close game here. Thunder lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway.
Okay, man.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Oklahoma City shooting about 42% so far. Bam Adebayo is out there with Walker Kessler. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Green. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. The Lakers trail. Richardson outside. Here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Kessler finds Adebayo. Over Sohan. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Now Thompson. Now Sohan over Adebayo. And it's Sohan missing. It's Richardson on the wing, defended by Dort. Outside, Green for the three, and the three ball is good. Green's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Lakers.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Sohan with the ball. High post, Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Staying strong against the defense. It's just great to see Davis initiate the contact.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
And the first one drops. And the Thunder making a switch here. Duran's checked in. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Pass to Kessler. And Davis sends it back. Thompson right side. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Davis against Green. Here's Richardson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Dort.
Yeah, easy call.
At the line for 2, Josh Richardson.
First free throw is good. And Richardson drops them both. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Thompson with it. Now Green defending. Thompson passes to Dort. Here's Sohan. They set the pick. Back to Dort from outside the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Thunder lead by 1.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Thompson.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
Draymond Green. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Green.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
No good on the second free throw.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Thompson passes to Dort. Davis with a screen on Vanderbilt. Dort misses.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Green. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
And Thompson kicks to Dort. Adebayo against Duran. Davis with it. Takes a three. Oh, Davis sinking a contested three. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Adebayo with a screen for Green. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Green. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Green's got 7 points here in this quarter. Pass to Sohan. It's Dort on the wing. Thompson, a screen on Richardson. Now Davis. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Richardson outside. Outside, Green. Adebayo with a screen on Thompson. Green passes to Adebayo. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And it's a 4-point Laker lead.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Duran with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And they are shooting themselves in the foot here. They've lost their touch at the line. The percentage continues to drop from where it was in that first half.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. Curry's checked in for the Lakers. And so Sohan nails both of them. And so Curry will bring it up for L.A. Pass to Kessler. Now here's Vanderbilt. Green with a screen for Vanderbilt. And Green slams it in.
A big part of his game offensively. Green fantastic at the pick and roll game.
Here's Sohan. Back to Thompson. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Davis. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Lakers leading by 4. Vanderbilt finds Adebayo. Shoots over Duran. Again, the Lakers.
Tough shot from Bam. But, man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Outside, Davis. Cloak loose. Shot clock at 6. And they double up Davis. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And here is Green. And Adebayo throws it down.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
Pass to Dort. Davis with it. Here's Sohan, guarded by Kirk. Just 4 to shoot. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Lakers leading by 8. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt, a screen on Thompson. Outside, Green. Vanderbilt with the screen. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Pass to Curry.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
At the line for the Lakers, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
Now a seasoned veteran in the league, Curry continues to be efficient, especially when it comes to shooting.
And both free throws good for Curry.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
All right, fans, who wants a TJ?
Thunder trailing by 10. Here's Thompson. Pass to Davis. Can they get it? Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
High intensity play from Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
Third team foul. At the line for the Thunder.
What's up?
Anthony Davis. One shot.
Lakers leading by 7. Outside Curry. to Kessler. And here's Adebayo. And here is Curry. He's covered by Thompson. Curry kicks to Adebayo. Here's Vanderbilt. Los Angeles with another miss. And it's Davis with the ball for the Thunder. Thompson finds Sohan. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now.
How about the determination? Now that's what we call competing for a rebound.
Pass to Kessler. Here's Curry. And Thompson sends it back. To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Now, here's Green. Curry from deep three-point land. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
He's just so savvy at drawing fouls. Davis gets to the line almost as much as anyone.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. So he gets them both.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Curry against Thompson. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. And Thompson sends it back.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Pass to Davis. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
.44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for 2, Jared Vanderbilt.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Thompson looking for an opening, and they double up Davis. Here's the 3. Dort misses.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
The team is in the corner. At the line for the Lakers, Bam Adebayo. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Kessler with the rebound. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And so the Lakers take the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And now, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Bam. Activity on blast tonight. How pleased were you with the performance?
I'm just happy we won. You know, the stats don't matter unless you get a win. So I'm happy we got a win and keep dedicating them to my mom, man. You know, she's my blessing, so she just keeps blessing me for some reason.
Love the love, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. And now, our player of the game, Bam Adebayo.